Let's see if that's working. It looks like it might be working. It's alive. Hello, fair people. What is up? So let me do a little bit of back-end shenanigans. Then we will get to actual shenanigans. Just posting on the Discords, don't mind me. Shamelessly plug myself everywhere. And okay, hopefully that's working. Hopefully we are all Gucci. Just waiting for this to show up on my phone so as I can oh dear. Oh no. Looking on YouTube, the first thing I see is a freaking tier list of Halo weapons. And the first one I see is Pulse Carbine garbage. Which I can't disagree with, but you know. So hello, friend people. Hopefully you're doing well. If the stream is in any way subpar, then by all means let me know. But hopefully it is doing well. I'm just hanging out in Baja. I actually just got my my next tier of relic weapon, which is this BS. I still absolutely freaking hate this thing, by the way. Like, the fact that the cylinder doesn't even point at the blade, it bothers me. This entire design bothers me. I don't like it. It makes me sad. So I'm just gonna have my my better looking set, you know, the one that actually looks decent, and we're gonna do that. So we're doing the weapons quest line today. Ruby weapon, diamond weapon, etc. I think. And hopefully I don't embarrass myself. I might actually swap over to healer for this because I am feeling quite lazy. Wait a minute. Is it Alighieri? I don't remember exactly where I remember where the place is supposed to be. I don't remember exactly what it's supposed to be. Let's go to Alighieri. See what happens. Hello everyone. How are you on this fine, wonderful day? Hopefully you guys are... Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Once again, if the stream has any issues, like audio or video not procking the way I want it to, this is the wrong spot. And by all means, let me know. Hey, what's up? Dead slash Kuno slash whatever. Where the hell am I going? A general that way-ish direction, I believe. No. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. This is not the place that I need to be. Yeah, it's down here. I think. Finally? Yes, indeed. Yes, no traffic from your Discord. Oh shit, I didn't know you were streaming too. Sorry, Core. Locks, my dude. What does locks mean? I thought it was around here. Like, I thought... Yeah, Ruby Doomsday. Isn't this the start of the weapons quest? Or is that the... Oh, the map is called the locks. Alright, fair enough. No, everyone's saying locks. Okay, fair enough. I remembered what it was. Like, I remember being here way back when I actually recorded the last of Shadowbringers. So I remember seeing that and making the comment, I guess that's where the weapons quest line starts. I just forgot where it was. For fuck's sake. Hey! I don't know everything, man, and you know I play this game kind of sporadically. Okay. So for anyone who just jumped in and doesn't know what the is going on, I'm going to be doing the weapons quest line. Let's see how it goes. I assume this is it, because there's Gaius involved, and people told me that this is Gaius stuff, so yeah, let's just dive into it, man. Resistance and Alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat looms over the horizon. Oh yes, a new threat, of course. Well, Luna, glad you can make it. You may have heard Commander Aldine has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. At the soldier station there are two chuffed about being a... God damn it, I need to stop doing it. For the weapon story, get ready for it. Oh boy. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsar and his followers who have led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. I'd expect no less. Unfortunately, their stories have met with little success. I dare say they benefit from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Pretoria will show you the way. I fucking send it, mate! I'm just silently vibing drawing, so it's not interesting as a stream. Oh, your voice is out. Dude, that sucks. I hope you get better soon. I hope you enjoy your chill day. Seriously, I hate it when that happens. Funnily enough, like when I was first starting this, especially with the Hildebrand quests and how much I was screaming at those, my voice would go out pretty frequently. And it sucked. My dad was always like, "The hell is wrong with you?" Meanwhile, I'm over there struggling to breathe like, it's nothing, I'm fine. Leave class just ended for today, so I'm glad to be... Hey! Nice. Yeah, so funny thing, I've mentioned a couple times my my computer keeps like desyncing its clock for some reason. And I would have actually scheduled this sooner, but I couldn't because the clock screwed up and YouTube was like, "Oh no, you can't schedule it for 3 p.m. your time. That's far too in the past. That's too far in the past. You can't even touch it." I'm like, it's not even 3 o'clock yet. The hell? It's still not 3 o'clock, by the way. Alright, what do we got? Any way to headquarters, I take it? Yes. Yes! Ooh, new area. Oh wait, I've been here before, I think. Maybe. Is this just straight up a new area? I think it might be. Gaius! What up, my man? I don't know why I like the villains in these games, especially after redemption arcs, but I do. Hey, what it is, man? So your mind is set? Yeah. I shall apprise you of the situation. Come at me, buff! We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion? Oh no. Nope, it's still from MSQ? Fair enough. They've already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. It's named the Ruby Weapon! Dun dun dun! Name drop! Savera and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and make an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but it barely left a mark. Well, if that isn't just normal. There is a new area I unlocked, though. Okay, cool. Makes sense. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. Yes, indeed. Yes, the floor here is made out of floor. As you well know, the Ultima Weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby Weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. Oh boy. Fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. I don't like that they're naming mechanics so far, because I feel like that's a mechanic call out, and it makes me nervous. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! Evidence of carelessness wouldn't have happened. Meanwhile, Gaius just looking fine. Do not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. My man. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. Damn, bruv! In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, or both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Luna's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that War Machina. I like that name, War Machina. It is true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. I am right here! You fake-ass gunblade holding asshole. Is there a way to get Gaius' jacket? Because I want one with, like, Asian masks as trophies. That makes me happy. They have no right to ask this of you. Will you lend us your strength? Bruh, I came here to kick ass and... chew bubblegum, I guess? There is no bubblegum, so let's kick some ass. Experience with different weapons was from... one sec. Experience with the different weapons was from FF7. I don't think I actually beat them back then. Well, I don't even know what any of these are, so... I not want to back down from a fight. Let's go! Feel like that one Luigi meme. Let's fucking go! That was horrible. Excessive cringe. You have my thanks? Damn right I do. In mind, though, I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance upon the Gimlet Dock. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among the hosts. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Fantastico! Excuse me. I had to eat right before this because today's been just busy. That's a lot of swords, I just noticed. The price must the world pay for my hubris? We'll get there. A short while earlier, in the Gallian-occupied city of Wirot's Magitek installation. Oh! It is red. Oh! It's ugly. Oh! Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence, all units stand by. That looks like the demon thing in Final Fantasy XV Kingsglaive, yeah. Initiating synthetic Arsite system. Fusion successful, no signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Who is this? Oh, dude, that's a PvP gear! Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus, ready for launch. Of course. Yo, this is some Gundam shit, bruh! Gundam Exia prepared for launch. Edgelord Mickey. Yeah, that was the, I'm pretty sure that was the PvP gear for, like, strikers for melee DPS. I could be wrong. Specifically the late Allegan kit. Alright, what do we got? Veldelune has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Oh! Here we go. Welcome to the Gundam Questline. Yeah, no shit! hey, he's running. He's running. That man running. Okay, he's just going. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Okay, so Cinder Drifts. I assume that's a trial. Is this Stormblood? No. Unless I'm blind. This wouldn't be Heaven's Word. So hold on. This is... Oh wait, is this a raid? A lot of Gundam references in this questline. Ready for an invite if you plan on getting pizza for the trial. Okay, so it is trial. Oh, it's a Shadowbringers trial. I'm a moron. I don't know why I didn't expect that. But okay, so let us begin recruitment. So whoever would like to jump in. Ara asked for one. Invite. Who else would like an invite? I'm actually gonna pop over here. Oh wait, wrong thing, wrong thing. Dead would like to co-tank, fair enough. I got you, homie, I got you. I've sent invites. Kana would like in as well. Invite to party. Refresh that. So we got our light party. We can afford a few more. Took Dead's invite, resent. Oh. The fuck? Oh. Alright. Let's just assemble the lads real quick. Just click because... Oh yeah, he's just sending it. The timing. Trolled by dead person. You joined Cthulhu's party. Whoops! Oh my lord. So, whilst we wait for people to volunteer, if anyone is, my dad went to this, like, not necessarily a flea market, but kind of like a crafts meeting place to sell all of your shit. Because he does stained glass, I mention this a lot. But while he was there, his kind of employee slash coworker slash friend saw some... someone who was selling honey, like locally sourced honey. See, Bungie would like in, invite to party. But yeah, we're doing that. She saw the honey and thought of me, like, oh yeah, homie likes honey. We'll get some honey. So they just brought back this bottle of honey, and I haven't had any honey for a while, and I love to put honey in my coffee. So I saw that, and I'm just like, bruh. Yes. I was so happy. And it tastes so good. There's something about local honey that is just... it's beautiful. I am very happy. By the way, if you don't like honey, I understand. But if you enjoy honey and you don't get that shit on a regular basis, bruh, get some honey. Consume honey. Because the more you consume honey, the more people will take an interest in keeping bees from going extinct. And we need bees. Bees are important, guys. I very much support the conservation of bees. Bees are amazing. Okay, they're distributing stuffs. So for the moment. We're chilling for the moment. Also, I discovered that I was apparently on either like normal or slow latency during past streams, which is why it was taking forever for anyone to hear a response from me. I fixed that now. It's on low latency. So we should be fine there. At least I hope so. If not, then take it up with YouTube. Okay. Actually, let me just... I'm gonna throw a ready check in there. Because I think we're pretty good at the moment. Just want to make sure everybody's ready to go. Alright, we're ready. I don't think we're gonna have any more, so I'm just gonna go ahead and send it. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. The instant pop, though. Now, I have never done this questline before, so apologies if I'm cringe. I also haven't been playing tank very much recently. So again, apologies if I'm being cringe. Oh boy, here we go! Ooh. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yo, that's straight up Gundam. Don't ever try and tell me it's not. This is a freaking Gundam episode. Yo, somebody get me Barbados. Let's throw down, bruv. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. All I can think of is that cringe-ass Gundam Exia commencing attack. It feels so cringe. Alright then. Somebody said something about MT. Oh yeah, the MT is new too, also. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, send it. Let's go. We ain't playing games here, boy. Come on. Face true north, ye shitlords. Apologies if my rotations are trash. I have not played Gunbreaker in a while. Optimized Ultima. That sounds painful. It was a little painful. A little bit. We're fine. We're totally fine. Oi! Where you fucking going, mate? Does that do anything important? Maybe. Anti-icon weaponry restraints removed. What the hell is this? Explain! Oh. Liquefaction. Why do I feel like things are moving? Why did I die? Oh, I was supposed to stand on the thing! I'm a fucking idiot! Thank you, Ara. Okay, I'm gonna be not main tank for a second. Tula's got it. Oh my lord. I mean, I figured it was gonna happen. I haven't really been doing too much in the way of Final Fantasy stuff lately. It has actually been quite cringe. What is this? Why is it like this? Oh, that is cool! I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh boy. Stacken Sie! Stacken Sie! Stacken Sie! That was a little bit late, but it's fine. Just gotta... Oh. Oh, wait! Oh, hold on. I hang out here because I feel like this is a decent place to be. Oh! Oh shit! Why did that not... What? Okay, I am struggling to brain! Oh shit. This is what I get for trying to communicate with my freaking team. Damn. Ah, what does Horoscope do? Oh my! Oh, madre! Madre is not good. It's no good. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. That dude's so close to death. Oh. Wee! Rotation cringe. Flex cog globe. Brr. Okay, so as I remember now, once it does the liquefaction thing, you gotta stand on the ridges. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. There are multiple sides. There are multiple sides to this coin. Okay, makes sense. Making perfect sense now. I think I get it. Maybe. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a... Oh, that must be like a little 80, whatchamajighicket thing. Oh boy. I really should not play tank today. At this point, honestly, Tula doesn't even need my help. We're good. Oh. Okay, so it's going like that. It means like that. That is cool. That is really cool. Just go for the pain train. Just initiate the pain train. There we go. Thank you to everyone in the party who is dealing with my cringe, because that was such a dumb death. Oh my lord. Activating Oversoul? Using pilot overrides. Commencing force shutdown and system restart. Oh, we're not done yet. Darnest combat that already. Initiate organic core override. I'm sorry? Oh. Well, it explains why it's called Darnest now. I am Nail Van Darnest. Come to purify this forsaken land. I don't know why I gave that voice. Okay, you know what? I'll take over tank again. Let's do it. Let's fucking send it, lad! I'm going to get killed by something extremely obvious here in a second. Negative persona? Okay. I assume there is some killing of these things that needs to happen. Okay, there's only the two. Fair enough. Oh my god, it actually hurts. I thought we were separating it. I thought we were separating them. Is that not far enough apart? Would you like them across the arena? That'd probably be better, yeah. The whole time I was thinking, well, if they need to be separated, that'll probably do that. It'll be fine. That's a lot of pain. That is a significant amount of pain. Fight me! Sorry if I'm not looking at chat, guys. I'm trying to focus as little as that is actually helping. Big booms. Big bangs. Oh! Oh! Yeep! There's gonna be an explosion thing, and we're gonna have to either get behind those or they're gonna explode. Yes! Yes, they are! How did that person survive? Heresy? Oh. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. What? Explain. Okay, I see what must happen here. Woo! Well, that was cool. Yeah, whoever said I would like this questline, you know me very well. That seems like pain. That seems like a lot of pain. Okay. Oh my god! It's absolute chaos. I'm digging it. I'm loving it. It is fantastico! Swing out, boys! Wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport out of here. Why? Because, I don't know. Because that's the button I pressed. Woo, baby! There is a lot happening on this here screen. Woo! Looks like the land purified you, bitch! I'm sorry. Woo boy! Thank you, Tula, for dealing with my cringe. That was god-awful. Give it to the new homie. Okay. Quick look at chat before we get distracted again. Hey, I love Exia. Yeah, I know. I just like giving Exia shit because he's so cringe. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Doing fine, Merwin. Doing fine. It's neat that they use the FF7 text boxes here. I was wondering about that. That was really cool, though. So it gives me immediate flashbacks to the FF7 Ruby weapon. Didn't think there's a mechanic that permanently removes a party member, though. I don't think so, either. Not in that fight, at least. There might be in, like, an extreme or a savage version. You guys are just ripping through that health bar. Oh, yeah. Dude, my squad is, like, top tier. Do you think of it as aggressive derusting? Yeah, that's basically what we're at the moment. Okay, give me a cutscene. Hit me with some story! As I sip my coffee. See, your shoulders are too big. That's your problem. Hey, what up, Limpy? And from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Thanks. Totally wasn't me. That was my first time tanking that. I mean, you did good, especially compared to my dumbass. As I'm sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. I'll kick its ass too! With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Is somebody still alive in there? Oh boy. Who dis? Yo, new link pearl, who dis? That's the... Wait, that's the late Allegan healer gear. Or maybe not the healer gear, but like the magic gear. It's weird to actually see it, because I've always associated it with PvP stuff. First time melee DPS there. Oh, hey, kind of made it in time. Yeah. No, we are barely just getting started. Just did the first trial. Oh man, there's a whole squad of them. What do you think you're doing? Allie. Ooh. Father? Wait, what? Explain? It's been far too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Wait, what? Oh boy. He's got blue hair and golden eyes, and he's now raw. Maximum edge detected. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into it, or is he? I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, though I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. Fight me. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. Ah, fuck. See, about that. The days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varys. I mean... One sec, checking chat. Smiley. It's healer and caster gear from PvP that I recognize. Guys was busy. I'm so glad I joined in time. Before he joined the Come again. Because I had that exact reaction when you said that. Fair enough. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. I mean, unless you want to fight Xenos, and everything can go back to the way it was. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, of course, echo time. Fucking send it, mate. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Whirlet. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, he'd probably be dead by now. Okay, so wait, Gaius just adopts kids? For us three, our parents all died in an epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. It's really weird to see a soft side of Gaius, man. Like, that, he's like, to me, the most mechanical, hardcore motherfucker that I could think of. This is strange. I wish there was a way I could repay Lord Gaius for the kindness he's shown us. Fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. At the moment, yeah, but later on, you're saying we should join the army. I think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Whirlet is scared of the Garleans. Why should we want to be like that? Or why would we want to be like them? Gaius is different, I know he is. I see what's going on here. Right, he always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Good intentions, wrong avenue, but fair enough. Your hair bothers me, and I don't know why. It's settled from now on. We're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father. Okay, this explains so much. Gaius' whole army doesn't have a pure Garlean in it. Oh! That's important. To be honest, I didn't expect this from Gaius. Then again, we didn't get much of a backstory on him until now. Valid. No pure Garlean. No pure Garleans in Gaius' army. Holy shit. That's actually pretty awesome. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. It makes you our big brother since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us or I'm telling father. Straight into the BS, eh? Okay. Fair enough. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire for us, too. If we known that you were still out there alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? Truth is... Oh wait, was that the other girl that was in the ruby weapon? Are they the pilots? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that would be awful. Let's go. I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nel Vandarnis has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? Yeah, there's the anger. Was Melisandre. Ah. I know I refuse to believe it. I used to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. You don't want to finish what you started. Ah, crap. Here we go. And while we will never forget all you've done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. This is literally like a reverse Star Wars story, actually. Oh, hey, there's Kylo Ren. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. Alright. Come the fuck at me if you think you're hard enough. Think about it, the one guy was part row. The Stalker lady was only half. Neo probably didn't... isn't pure Garlean either. His based his army on talent and integrity, while other on purity. Fair point. Not the strictest sense. No, his command staff had two. So Livia and Nero were both pure. Or are they? Yeah, Livia has a sister, but her sister was also pure Garlean, wasn't she? I thought, anyway. Remember when we said this quest was a mix of Evangelion and Gundam? Yeah. Who openly admits not being full Garlean? Alright. We established that when I started the trial. Yep, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, a lot of interesting shit going on here. Fucking send it. Dot dot dot. There will be no edgelordness here. Sid! Oh well, Gaius Van Belsar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You come to collect data on the Ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Val to escort you to the wreckage. It is Melisandre's. An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? No, not the time, buddy. Oh, right. Liv and Lucia were orphans. I forgot about that. There definitely is for... going to dinner. Cool. I think Livia and Nero pure orphans are not ranked as highly as other families. That would make sense, too. Third Eye is genetically a good indicator of who is or isn't pure Garlean. Not always. Because if you remember, I mean, if you're this far in the story, then you know what's going on. Ehrenwald, I think, the paladin homie that went swinging around with Fordola, he wears his face paint to cover up a scar from where he tried to cut out his Garlean eye, if I remember correctly. Like, there was something going on with that. Wish I could join for the trials, but I'm stuck at work tonight. Hope you enjoy the weapon questline. Thanks, Omi. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius as Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosja incident. Although he was acting under Imperial Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. Understandable. Yeah, but Nero was the highest rank in Gaius' command staff, so regards him as highest ranking tribunus. Makes sense. His mother cut him there thinking he was developing a third eye, and Scary hides with the paint. Okay, it makes sense. I remember him saying something about that, like, way back. Rebel didn't have a third eye, but his mother was paranoid. He would grow one. Oh, he's the one that said only purebreds have a third eye. Oh, okay, makes sense. It's never stated whether he actually had the eye or not. Yeah, that's true. Blink eyes as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remember the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced. Having sent thousands of his men to early graves, it's more than most could bear. Now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Yeah. Any personal grievances I have with guys can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Cappy. So much lore! I love it! This is the good stuff, guys. If Seod is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He was never one to waste time. Valid. God, I wish he says voice acting. The engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but Melisandre is dead. I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Ah, fuck. The body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. I'm guessing she volunteered. They seem a little suicide-y. Surprised Nero isn't there yet, considering he was obsessed with Ultimate Omega weapons. I know! I'm expecting him any moment. We must act quickly if we were to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Luna, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Stuff and things, and here you go. Nell Van Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? Yeah. That actually is more or less how soul crystals work, now that I think about it. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. Can it be denied that combining data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Ooh, a lot of talking going on here. Hold on. No, not too much. To be fair, he deserted, I think, and is on the run. Valid point, but I mean, so is Gaius. Yep, artificial soul crystals. Fantastic! For once, I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data from someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Fair enough. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed and very much respect about Gaius. He doesn't give a shit what a person is. He gives a shit what they're capable of. Merit and capability. That's what we're after. That's what makes a good army, guys. In the meantime, Val and I we'll follow the Ruby Weapons tracks back to its point of origin. What, the fucking contrail's still left in the sky from when it Gundam shifted in? We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this low and Garlean activity to recuperate. Alright. Literally 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Would it be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, guys. So much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Fair enough. Yeah, if you need to give a voice arrest at some point, I'm willing to rely on my expertise. What's up, man? How you doing, Dublin, you sneaky little bastard, you? Look at him, he's so adorable. Okay, anyway. This way. General this way-ish direction. Why am I walking? I know it's like right here, but come on, we don't walk. Walking is for peasants, and we have slain gods. War Machina Fanatic. I feel like I'm gonna like you soon. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. Yeah. You know, at least in James's case, Gaius would have recruited a refugee from a city that was subjugate because of its potential. Yeah. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite an ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I mean... Put all of this in a report and leave a copy over there should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Fair enough, thanks for the rest, but give me more! Meanwhile, in the Whirling Magitech installation. Oh boy. And then there were 4. What is your hair, dude? Should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. Exactly the problem, Ellie. If he knew the truth, the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. Come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Oh boy. Heard what that means, going against father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. Okay, so what is really going on here? If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Valid point. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, O ye of little faith. Me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before we know it. Sorry about what's coming, dude. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Alright, instance time. Instance time. Okay. I'm digging an instant. Why is there two? Why is there two? So there's... Okay, I can't see what these are. So that one I assume is the sapphire weapon, and this one... Say what most exhilarating battle, blah 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 blah. Probably should have read that. Oh, this is for the extreme unlock. Okay. Well, I guess I'll unlock the extreme real quick. I mean, he's not listening to me, so I'm not going to listen to him either. Oh, he makes things. I'm going to be honest. I would love to have been able to opt out of this fucking conversation. You know, like a normal quest. Talk to that guy later. Alright, just send it. I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. You have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. Yeah, that's significantly more important. Connects for the extreme. Okay, that makes sense. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak to the fellow over there. All the way over there? No wonder they call us savages. Ready to hear that? Yep, send it. Notice how each of the kiddos have hair colors that match the weapons. Yeah, I've picked up on that. So basically, there's 3 side characters that are going to be the pilots and that we're going to basically have to kill. And then the other 2 may just survive. Unless those are the diamond weapon, which I would assume. Sunday had red hair, Rex is blue. Yep, there it is. Yep. Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Yeah, send it. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you can make it, Luna. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Yeah? My early hypothesis was proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. Oh boy. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Aurosite system. Yeah, it'll do it. Don't logic either Alphonse or Ali or both. Are we piloting the diamond weapon? My guess is both. Yeah, same. I would assume it's both. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ascians. We believe it to have been a type of arsite. Can't say much for the synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered real arsite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garleans simulacrum possess the same properties as a genuine aurosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Neil Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magic Tech armor of Empire's high-ranking officers. Ooh. There's a reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. This was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. Valid point. What we've seen, we can assume that we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only the memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vandarnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself still largely intact when deactivated. It strongly implies that the synthetic arsite running amok it was the synthetic arsite running amok that killed her rather than damage occurring during the battle. Oh boy. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. As Hartworth mentioned, I can say no. This no. The ultimate song, what plays during the first phase of the ruby weapon. Those lyrics are beat the heart of Savik. Huh. Cool little bits. Cool little bits everywhere. I've it, mate. I have been told of an instance approaching. There's been real Shinryu vibes right now since Death was used to summon it. Yeah. Val has come bearing vital information. Awesome. Trace the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Orlet, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? I may or may not have been off-world for a while there. Well, Amigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, where it lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. Yashi Hengi. It's also where Alphonse and the others were born. Now, the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle. In all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. Oh boy, might I ask what that entails? Wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, wouldn't it? Ah, Sid. What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Luna. Ah, shit. I'm so surprised you didn't think I'd let you off that easy, did you? I'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Oh boy. I'm gonna need more coffee for this. I think I actually... Yeah, this is an instance, right? See, Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the party for this. Alright. Be right back, lads. Oh, here we go. Sid, what the fuck? So you have the normal Enterprise, the Enterprise Excelsior, and then whatever the fuck this is. You decided to have a card up his sleeves. Yeah. Did you build me a fucking Gundam? The hell is this? Alright, fair enough. That's pretty badass, especially with the color scheme. Here it is, Luna. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of Ultimate Weapon, the G Warrior. Fucking G Warrior, are you kidding me? I know how I can design when I see it. Excavated from one of the ruins, no doubt. As he's allowed to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let her go to waste. Fucking G Warrior head ass. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. Counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Oh, why are you like this? Are you kidding me? Prepare three trials to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. The warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now it's your chance to see what it's capable of. It has a cannon? Okay. This is ridiculous. Ultima Buster? The hell? A fucking Kamehameha wave? Alright, what does this do? Ether Mine? He go boom! What does this do? That's a heal. Okay. Makes sense. What is this? It's a buff. And that is a defense buff. Well, this is cool. Fire the missiles! This shit is great. Wait a minute, does that have a lunge? No, it's just really, really long. Oh, it does have a lunge, never mind. I stand corrected. What is this bullshit? I like how the stance changes depending on distance. Or, direction. I would have said it was like Gundam. Yeah, I didn't realize how much. Heretic booster, which... No. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on your warrior, so it must be done in short bursts. So it's best to practice here before try a Heretic booster. Woo-hoo-hoo! Super Saiyan. Movement speed is much improved. Oh. Alright. Auto restoration can mitigate. Ah! Is it gonna make me use that? Heretic booster to destroy the target. Fair enough. Where's the target? Ah! Silent node will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession. You increase movement speed, you should be able to dodge. Cool. We violence. Lunge! Kamehame. Yeet! This is pure memory. I love it. Whoop, wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, what's the final trial? This is cool as shit though. This is 100% Gundam bullshit. And I'm digging it. Okay, I thought I was seeing like Luna's ears sticking up out of the chest somewhere. That would have been awesome. Okay, I was talking about the barrier now. Ethereal Aegis. Okay. Meow. Well, that's interesting. Alright. I assume that burns mana. Oh no, it's EP. That's what this is. Okay. Last trial, we use the Ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. Cool. And before, there's no way to escape its attack, so you need to weather them. Alright. Well, I guess we just turn it on and swing out, boys. It's probably not the greatest way to do this. So if I just turn it on and turn it off as things go. That was the wrong button. Screw it, we're going all out. %, the wrong button. It's fine. Yeah. What is this? What is that? What is that changing? Alright, fair enough. Well, that's cool. Literally Gundam bullshit. Swing out. You sufficiently prepared? Oh yeah, baby. Then we shall depart for the Turncliffe at once. Alright. So this is the actual instance. This is pretty friggin' cool though. Y'all who said I would love this, you ain't wrong, bruv. You ain't wrong. Ooh. Oh no! It's just like when they brought in the freaking Ultima weapon the first time. Ooh woo, fuckboy, what's this? Since they were expecting us, but who's the pilot? You have to ask? Literally this happened canonically after 5.3 MSQ, so after freeing Graha, you basically go, I want to go blow shit up in a mech now. Yes! Then we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Y'all ready for this?
Stand by for Titanfall.
G-Warrior, do the thing. Gypsy Danger on the way. Yeah, baby. God, why is it always so fucking cringe? Alright, let's get some calamari, lads. And save some for me. For research purposes, that is. Why are you like this? This is violently anime. I love it. They had to add that little bit. Why the pose? Why is he posing back? Alright, just swing out. Just swing out. I am not calling this thing G-Warrior, by the way. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah! Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Why are you going straight for the Oversoul, dude? Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic. Oh boy. Well, you fucked up. Pose is literally from Gundam. Yeah. Gotta do the Voltron Gundam pose. When monitoring the situation from the air, follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Copy. Which one? But it's a huge reference to Gundam. Yeah! They're all a reference to Gundam. If you think hard enough, everything's a Gundam reference. It seems you savages have been busy. Yeah. Us savages have always been busy, my friend. So, what is the procedure here? Oh boy. Can we... I'm gonna... blast. Oh yeah, I forgot to have lunch. I'm assuming this is one of these moments. I'm sorry? Oh. One thing I don't like about this is the fact that... Oh, there's the Aegis moment. Ooh, spicy! Huh. I wish I could scroll out more, you know? Sapphire Ray. Alright. Deploy the Aegis. Thank you for telling me all of this stuff, because I would not be having such a good time otherwise. Excuse me? Oh! Oh, hello! Yeah, let me just get out of that way. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, that does work. Fire the missiles! Boom. And about like right there is what I'm looking for. Aww. Fine, I'll do 2 shots. Useless. Woo! Stores are very low, by the way. How does that stuff regen? That's not what I meant to do, by the way. I keep fat fingering buttons! Alright, what are these guys gonna do? Exactly that. Copy. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep shooting him from out here. This seems like it. Ow! Should have expected that, but I am a dumbass. Fire in Malaysia! Woo! There we go. That's what we're looking for. And give him the old blap. Feels nice having a Kamehameha beam. Oh, hello? Swift Breach. Oh dear. I don't know what to do here. Oh, side raise. Okay, that makes sense. This is fun, by the way. Oh, they're facing inward now. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Close! This is a hell of a spectacle fight, by the way. Ow! Why did I keep standing in that? Like, I know that's gonna hurt me. Why am I like this? Swift Breach. There she blows! I'm just gonna go ahead and put this. Oh, wait. Oh shit, wait. And there goes my dog. Because, of course... that might be bad. Stop doing that! God damn! I might die here. Wrong button. I'm going to die here. I am indeed going to die here. Oh. What does Flood Ray do, I wonder? Okay, so I eliminated those things. Now what? Do I just damage him down? I'm assuming you just go for the deeps. Come on. A little more. There we go. That was a bit on the cringe side. Fair enough. The fact that you have to ask means you expect something less for our devs. I'm still getting used to the quality of this damn game. Like, really. It just surprises me at every turn. Target has been silenced. Sorry. Understood. If the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can from Turncliffe. So where's the second part of this? Because the other one had a second part. You remember your favorite Garlean from Heavensward? Oh, new area. Oh shit. Well, this is cool. Alright, quick thing. Now to think about it, I actually still have some of the weapon quests to do myself, so I might join you. Hey, fire away, man. Need something to do after grinding Wanderer's Tales and challenge logs. What did you expect when we said you'd love this? Valid. Tigers. Rage. Oh, okay. It's already a wipe there. First step into Garlemald. Oh, yeah. Interesting. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. With the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Girly and turf. Music here is so haunting. Yeah, it kinda is. How many enterprises do you have, dude? And here comes the echo. Should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. And so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Oh boy. Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. She didn't give up her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. Apparently not. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses to the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. I wish we would have got more characterization out of these guys. This dude specifically. No, I won't let you. Fleet, I presume? Mm-hmm. I mean, fair enough. Sid would probably have a fleet of enterprises by now. Alright. Getting a homie in the squad. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me, for Melisandre. Counting on you, Rex. Always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon, I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. It made me happier than I had any right to be, and now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Hell of a way to go out, man. The echo, I presume? What did it reveal to you? About that. Recon. braver than most could ever hope to be. As we feared. Sorry, Gaius. This Melisandre now Rickon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Street cat acquired. I'm glad you'll be tagging along, Lizzie. Yeah, this is about as much of a gut punch to the emotions that I expected, given what people have told me. Alright, keep it going. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. Certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. Seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns, in which Gaius Belsar was no small part. First encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo, and continued their march into the lands that had long been home to us, to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitek, and even our more powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back. Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. The search lasted for days, then weeks and months. It seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. If not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated in Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free of the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belsar on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I will only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. You cannot die until I've rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there, and then had I not sensed the truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. Nice staff, by the way. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might if he shows the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. For now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I cannot save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Sorry, I've just been kind of ignoring chat for a second there. Well, nothing's happening in chat. Fair enough. We're all engrossed in the story. Fortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to the Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Alright, make it happen. I'm digging this. I'm definitely enjoying this questline, and I am genuinely interested in what the weapon rewards are going to look like, but that's for later. Ironworks engineers are still at work, dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make a report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. Full send. So, quick question to the chat. Are there 3 trials? And I'm assuming there's 3 trials because y'all mentioned that each one of them had like a hair color associated with the weapon. So, we fought 2 of them. There's the Ruby and the Sapphire, and then I'm assuming we still have Emerald and Diamond. And those 2 are also going to be trials. I want to say or show a thing about how they look. 4? So there's 4 trials. 2. Altogether 3 trials and 1 instance. Okay, so yes. So it's kind of what I'm thinking. I might have not articulated that well, but we have the 1 trial with Ruby Weapon, the instance with Sapphire, and then I'm assuming yeah, okay. So we still have the trial with Emerald and then the trial with Diamond, I'm assuming. Because I have like, heard very little about this, just names. Like 7 weapons in the full lore of the series, but only 4 are featured right now. Fair enough. I've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? For abandoning the facility, they had attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of the research materials. Luckily, some information related to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydrus, correct? I didn't make that connection at the time. For those of you who don't know, Regula Van Hydrus is probably my single favorite Garlean commander. Just because of how he acted during the, I think it was the Triple Triad shenanigans. Or whatever the hell it was. The Triad, the frickin'... There was a moment when we went into like the containment bay to rescue a couple of his soldiers. And I don't remember exactly what happened, but he jumped in the way of a blow that would have killed somebody. I don't remember if it was one of his troops or one of the Scions. But he legit just sacrificed himself. Why? Because it needed to happen. And I don't know. I love Regula. He's a homie. He'll recommend calling one of us in Discord for this next trial, though, because a blind run into explanations will save us from being here an hour or 2 in one fight, because it's a bitch. That bad, huh? Even on normal? Alright. I don't usually like having people on when I'm streaming, but I mean, Miles, if you're down to kind of co-pilot on the stream, then yeah. I'll hop in with you. I am wary of having other people in chat when I stream, though, because, like, the stream battery and the social battery are both the same battery, if that makes sense. So if too many people are around, I'm just going to run out of energy so fast. Also appears the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Yay! And so it was so immensely powerful. Have they been given the chance to finish it before we arrived? Who knows how it would have ended. I just still got it. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, but we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Brickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Talking about the Warring Triad questline? So let's crawl. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I did that one, and it was kind of like a sleep-deprived day. So only do the Troubled Triad, or Warring Triad, I guess. I think about it, there's a lot of stuff in FF to do. I know, right? Improvements were made to the synthetic arsite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to make a manifestation of Nail Vendarnis. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul, its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rickon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yeah. The death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. I'm pretty sure it's all voluntary. Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. Have you met half of Eorzea? Nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death that I do not wish to see anymore. There's no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep sitting his team safe while they carry out their investigation. Understood. Please see no harm comes to Gaius. Full send! See how many people do we know that sacrificed their lives for us? Yeah, I know, right? There's quite a few. And let's not even talk about the frickin' Primal Killing Squad. You guys are nuts. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Cappy. Just a quick little check down here, don't worry. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hop in with Miles / Cade once we actually get to the next trial. Just so I don't completely embarrass myself. Because it's pretty fresh in homie's mind. He'll be able to guide me through it. Re-inviting the party. I think so. I think I'm done with instances, I would assume. If I am done with instances, then yeah, send me another invite. Much appreciated. Back, sounds like you've been on quite the journey all the way to Turncliffe. Yes. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. More or less. An astonishing account. Oh, I can't join a party while I'm doing this. Annoying. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Careful now. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there as for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Ooh, cool. I don't know what I will ever do with that. It's part of the fun. Didn't go pose with the Gundam. No, I did not. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna deliver my report, Lord Valence. You got some splaining to do, boy. Who the fuck is that? So you returned, young Alfred, or was it Alwick? What a shitlord. It really matters, of course. I hear you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. Afraid that is the case, Lord Valence. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive is divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. This dude really just poured himself a glass of milk. Why was the milk so dramatic? Still wish I could unsee this part. Yes, the weird me as a girly. So tell me, whatever your name is, who is able to best a sapphire weapon? Oh, you know, bitch! So it's to state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius Van Baelsar, my lord. I like the animations. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Well, no use quarreling over spilt milk. He's about to get violent, isn't he? Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Warlit. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence, and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they're sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. But that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon them. Uh-huh. You let Gaius Van Baelsar, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think that reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. Oh, give me a minute! We about to go again. Milk is always dramatic. Hey man, milk's good for you. Seriously, even one of my drill sergeants when I was in basic said, drink your milk, privates, is good for your bones. Drill Sergeant Booker. He's very stereotypical, actually. Love that dude. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson of obedience. Oh! I see. It's like that. My intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes, to be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? This is making me deeply uncomfortable. I was waiting for it to, like, slow head turn towards them. What are you doing here? Kind of like his armor, actually. You wish to see me, Lord Valens. Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're ally, yes? And you joined the military out of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains to overcome any obstacle. You say this after you... Okay. Today we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. I'm gonna enjoy cutting his head off. Like, I'm gonna get a frankly sadistic pleasure from removing that man's head. That gives me the creeps. Yes, yes he does. Running the 7th Legion's Gaius' old battalion. I thought it was the 14th, but it could be wrong. I remember the 14th was important. Maybe that was the one that had something to do with, like, Bahamut and Delamid falling. His investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations. Concern. Yeah, good to see you, Luna. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial City in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in Town Square where he will reveal what they found. It's very loud. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Once again, making me walk all the frickin' way over here. Wrong one. Get juked. Except for the journey ahead. Send it! The 7th was Nails, the 14th was Gaius'. Okay, I'm not insane. I was fairly certain. I remember. Oh yeah, 14 Legion. That makes sense. I thought that was really on the nose at the time, but hey, whatever, man. Ah, coffee. Gaius. Now you're here. Perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa informed of Ludo's arrival. Fucking send it. And I wanted this guy so twisted. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. You now know the code names given to the three of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of these abominations. at the very least. Problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which, of course, leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities much like the Sapphire, meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, a logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, sir. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. 6 is Noah's, 12th is Xenos, which is Hydrus. I thought Hydrus was 8th, maybe? Could be wrong. It was like either 8th or 13th or something like that. I'm just throwing numbers out there at this point. I really don't remember. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations. Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Ascendens, or whatever, in eastern Lanasi. Both of which are known to harbour remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, guys. Be it as it may, our objective is unchanged. Val, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum O, while Luna and I head to Castrum Marinum. Your list, as far as I remember, serves directly under Varys, and therefore whatever legion Varys headed. Was it Varys or I don't know. Damn. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give a signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware that this is a far from an adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Luna and Gaius reach Castrum Marina. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Yeah, that'll work. Submersible, eh? Not much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should content ourselves fortunate that the destination can be approached by land. Pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Luna. We'll go. Godas is low. The battalion left behind will tell you. Hold on, let me look. I want to say it's 13th for some reason. I don't know why. This time we departed, let us make our way out of Vesper Bay. Really? Like, for some reason, it's set in my mind. It's either 13th or 8th. I don't know why those two numbers specifically. Close to the next trial. I'm getting there. Honest. I promise. Working my way up. So Master Galen's instructions. The submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scrap of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues at Turncliffe. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the thermal weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. You must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at the helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I will provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Copy. Full send. Oh, it's the 6th. Okay. Alright, so I was off. I was very much off. We're at the next bit. Send that out. And... oh. Well, I'm going to hop on with Miles now, apparently. Ohio, potato!
Hello, friends.
How art thou?
Doing well, actually.
Excellent.
Got around 2 hours before D&D, is it?
Oh,
Well,
and you're spending the time with me. Gotta give you some shit.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so...
I think I'll just make my life easier and go Sam.
okay.
Which is funny, because that means we're going to have 2 samurai for this.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we're gonna... well, somebody swapped out, so there's a healer slot open.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
Riku's logging back in.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna be pretty much full.
We are going to be full. Also, funny thing is, me and the rest of those like core and all of us are standing on top of like the little carriage that you talk to whenever you want to go to the Alliance headquarters and just taking a ton of pictures, and it's freaking adorable.
The funny part is, that was not the one that I had to go to for this one. I went right past y'all.
I know.
And we just hit full party.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ready check it. Yeah, they were running the Savage version of the fight. Oh, you were doing the Savage version. Right, you told me about that.
Yep. And that is... I see why people have said that broke parties when it first came out, because dear God.
Makes perfect sense.
And that is also why I was like, Devious, you need to be in a voice channel for this. Because, oh boy,
Well,
I love
on
you,
that
man.
note-
But damn.
Crap, which one is this?
Castrum Meridium.
Castrum Marinum. Alright, there we go. Well, full send. This ought to be interesting.
Of course, I'm going to let you have this first pull or two without saying a damn thing and let you figure it out for yourself. I am just here to answer any questions that you may have.
Alrighty. This is it, the Emerald Weapon. Ooh. Oh, I hate it. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Hello, Edgelord McGee. He wants Daddy's approval. That music is fire!
Oh yeah. All the weapon and like the overall music for these trials, it's just like, do we even have to talk about the Seed of Sacrifice one? That was just
Oh yeah, Seed of Sacrifice was amazing. It's large, and the shoulders are too big. That is going to be your downfall. Full send.
oh boy. Oh, you're an ass.
Why?
I would have loved it. Countdown or maybe clock spots, because that would have been useful.
We don't do that here.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Probably. I've already... oh. Woo! He's angry!
How did it fucking server text?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Other side, Chief.
Other side? What do you mean?
You're on our side.
I'm sorry? There are sides? Wait.
I just meant you had the boss facing towards all of us.
Why did that come out towards me?
Ravenaster. Oh god, Optimize Ultimate hurts.
I'm gonna assume Ravenaster is supposed to mean something in this context. Oh, wrong button. Are we supposed to be over here? Oh, knockback. Makes sense. As for facing, by the way, I'm trying to be a good boy and face it true north like all of the tryhard sweatlords told me to.
You're at the south.
Never said I was good at it.
That's why we let you learn.
That's fair. Okay, so yeah. Now I'll face it true north, now that I know what my fucking directions are.
Dankeschön.
Woo! Not the series of buttons that I wanted to push, but fair enough.
Have fun with that.
What does that do?
So that was supposed to be a tank buster, but Ara got a crit shield.
Yeah, baby! Wait. I smell bullshit on the horizon. I see.
Magnets, how the fuck do they work?
Indeed.
You're wrong.
Yeah, I know. I just accepted the pain that was coming. I think I might have gotten pulled into that damage, though. Could be wrong.
I see no. Ara did rescue you through it, but since it was a rescue, it kind of like involved you through it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Wouldn't be the first time.
Or, I've only seen certain attacks actually damage you through that. Oh shit.
And there goes the dog. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Nailed it.
Sorry about the dog, guys. She's just gonna be like that for a second. Sorry, the dog was barking at something. And now, of course, the second I come back.
I got you there, bud.
I took my hand off the controls to unmute my mic, and that is when I got knocked off. Fuck my entire life.
Don't got a Benny, but I have a Tetra.
Much appreciated. Tula does have 4 stacks. I'm going to try and take over from that. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, you get away from the one that has the plus sign. Except there's multiple. How did I not take damage from that?
I honestly don't know, but
genuine concern.
Think of it like magnets. If you see 2 plus signs, that means those are gonna fire off away from each other. I have aggro. Could you provoke these?
Oh, I thought I did. Excuse me?
Rain! Ah! There it is.
Fuck's sake.
Play.
My tank stance was on and I was hitting it. I thought I had aggro. My bad.
Always make sure to provoke, because that doesn't automatically bring you on top of the aggro list.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Optimize Ultima sucks.
Yes, it does.
I will say that till it fucking gets old.
Now the question,
Or
can we save this?
think we have a little while to enrage, so maybe.
The answer is yes. We can totally save this.
I need mana.
It can be done! I love this mechanic, though. This is spicy.
Shit. That's not what I'm trying to raise.
Just focusing on not getting any vuln stacks. I know my rotation's trash, chat.
As long as you're alive, I don't give a damn.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Actually. Let's see if this works. It does! Okay, so arm's length works on that. Come on, lads, get up! Get out and smell the pain! Smell the painful roses! That is not the button that I wanted to push, but it's okay.
Alright, behind you.
But behind me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you gotta calculate them like
How the fuck do they
actual
work?
magnetism. Alright. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I got you now, bruv. Maybe. Hopefully.
Bubble on you guys. I told you this fight sucks.
You kidding? This shit's amazing. I love it.
Oh no, it's fun. It's just mechanic-wise, it hurts.
That's fair.
Especially this one. It's a glorified
Really
heal
didn't
check.
do much.
Because we had a shit ton of shit.
Yeah, I know.
Astro, go.
Ara is on fucking point with those, by the way. Holy shit. Alright.
Watch the side.
Yep. Oh boy!
Yeah, imagine dealing that without AoE markers.
Spice me, baby! I like this a lot. Like, I know I'm probably not very good at this, but damn, it's fun.
No, you're actually doing pretty well overall. I didn't. I clicked Control bottom right button, not Shift bottom right button. Control bottom right button is where my limit break is, so as I was moving, I half-casted it.
Somebody hit the big boom, man. Now's the time.
Core's got it.
Full send!
So
And just for the fun of it. Woo!
move, this is gonna go off.
Why are you still not dead? You're at point 1, you shitlord!
You'll see.
So basically, what I heard is I just Super Belide trolled for nothing. Whoops! Here comes the Oversoul. Balesar. Oh shit. Well. That ain't good. Okay. I done it once and I'll do it again, fuckboy. I'll knock that gold plating right off your ass.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Just whirl it at the time of the invasion, because synthetic artists might be causing this. Interesting.
Also, this is the part I was talking about where it's a bitch.
Fair enough. Spicy. So basically, it's 2 trials stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Thankfully, a good thing about it is we have a checkpoint now, so if we do indeed wipe, we will just start back here.
Well, that's cool.
Also, Core's fucking dead.
What?
Whee! Okay, if you have a plus, go to the corner. If you have an X, go to the top.
Well,
I explained that one because that one was a bit...
you explained it a little late to act on, but fair enough.
Because I couldn't see which one you had. Oh, he was already out. Fuck.
Ooh, boy.
Fucking swords.
Ooh, boy!
The mechanic that almost broke me.
There it is. We're good. We're fine. Got it. We are A-O-fucking-K. Apparently I'm not doing a good enough job because Tula's taking aggro. Completely understandable, my friends. Well.
Oh, I'm about to get bonked. Nope, we're good. That took aggro.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Watch the firing line.
Firing line?
Up here with
Oh!
and then automatically move to the right. The timing on that is very tiny.
Yeah, I see it now, but I think I got the idea of it. See that star diver going off? It's always pretty. Okay. Got the shift.
Good shit.
Oh, come back, you shite lord. Now, if I could remember which direction north is on a regular basis, that would be nice. Spicy! Sorry if I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm as bad as I'm playing, I'm legitimately trying to concentrate. Okay. Got it. Got it. I didn't get out of that one.
Little hint to help you get through that. Always hang out by 3 and then run towards 1.
Yeah, I figured that. That's gonna sting. Yep, that hurt a little bit. Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine. Nothing is wrong. All is according to plan.
Oh, fuck.
Does that push
all the way
other
up here?
people as well?
Yes!
Okay.
I almost pushed Kana, actually.
Yeah. Someone was kind of hovering around me a little bit and like, don't you fucking dare.
That's,
Oh boy.
that's fine.
This is fine.
Not terrible.
This is fine. I'm just gonna sit over here with you for a second, don't mind.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. What is that, it?
We actually did really fucking well, though, with damage.
Gonna head out and enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Austin. Miles, why are you gonna hype me up like that and we not even wipe? Do you not know who you're dealing with?
Okay, it doesn't help that we had some of the most top damaging classes with people playing said classes in a really amazing manner. And you were also doing fucking batshit insanely well. So honestly, good
What?
shit.
Was I really?
I think, yeah.
That felt like ass, man. What is average?
Okay, average is you dying multiple times there.
Okay, apparently
You
I'm
only
a
died
certified
once.
badass then, I guess.
And trust me, I died multiple times there.
Fair.
And I had people yelling at me where to go.
Fair enough. Well, I appreciate the guidance either way.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm gonna mute to let you enjoy those cutscenes.
I will mute myself, actually. I'm just looking at chat. Eat all the bones like a good tank should. Fuck yeah! Remember, guys, to tell me. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Alright, fair enough. Homie already muted. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and mute and deafen myself as well. To the cutscenes! That was a badass fight, though. I love that fight. Started the fight while I still had all my keyboard. Sorry. Oh. And so it ends. Let's forget I had stance on. Oh, that was unintentional. I thought. Oh my god, Dead, I thought you were pulling it because I was doing something wrong. I spent that entire fight thinking, my god, I'm so trash. Why do these people tolerate me? No, it's okay though. Thanks for co-tanking, by the way. You get home to co-tank with. Because you know, pick up the slack when I'm a moron. Why does Rex throw away his life for this? Time to find out. Right, if I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used in this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. You must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good on their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the Warlock and his remains. Felcleaves go, "Bah!" Yeah. When in better gear and stance is up, it's hard to pull thread off of Wars and Palace. Yeah, it's true. Well, I guess it kind of depends on if I have my my Gnashing Fang combo up, because that generates a lot. But yeah, my aggro management is not great at the moment. Like I said, I haven't really been playing tank all that much lately, much less Gunbreaker. I'm trying to level other stuff. Got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. Yeah. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was elm for elm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th will conceive next. Nevertheless, Luna has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum O was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. Par for the friggin' course at this point. In all honesty, part of me wishes that we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We'll do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Would that allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like? I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Oh, here we go. Oh, by the way, we haven't had a good slurp yet today, so let me just throw this out there for you guys. There we go. Ah, coffeeed up. Let's go. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Sandia and Rickon too. Everyone except me. She had no idea. You, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic RSite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is key to the Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't stand a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What's it all for? Good question! She's gonna be like the only survivor. I'm calling it now. There, you know, I must make more coffee. Ha ha ha! Join me. Kevin makes the world go round? Yes, it does. After 5 p.m., is it? That means I can pour rum into my coffee, too. Dude, don't do that to me. I want some rum in my coffee. It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valence. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. It is the duty of the strong to lead the weak. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. Not the way to go about it. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ellie, even if we must give our lives to make that a reality. Well, why me? Years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance for you to get you out of here. Ah. Why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideas Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Willet's freedom. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. I was not expecting that much of a punch, but damn. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. Wait, so it was him. I thought it would be Rex in this one. Or wait, was it? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be honest, I just got so freaking lost in the story that I forgot what just happened. So we're gonna lose. The plan is to hand over the Castron to Father, is that right? Yes, they'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return. You will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. Okay, so it was Rex. Counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Max, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak for it to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic RSite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. You worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. Rest is up to you, Alphonse. Well, he didn't do things by halves, because if I remember correctly, he was smiling when he hit that button. There she is. The girl you spoke of, yes. She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. Can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Yeah, about that. Oh boy. Guys, once you've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Every time I turn around with basically any new side story, I don't expect the amount of feels that are coming at me. Even Hildebrand hit me sideline with a couple of them. Sir is taking care of Ellie, but it may be some time until her nerves are settled. Understandably. The vision you witness is indeed true. Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. She is ready. I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Well, his condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this? Since she was subjugated to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of the bruising, I dare say this is the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. And you haven't? Seen, I've lived through it myself. Guys, do you not understand how other legions work? Apparently not. I was born in Warlet 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our family ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world, since still it was more than can be said for most of his ilk. Fair. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Warlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. Sounds about right. I was eventually assigned to the 7th Legion and fought under Xenos, Galvus, and Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Warlet. Well, it was never much of a home, and it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. Mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Warlet. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me, and it was then that I met Gaius. Small thing, by the way. She's a half-blood, right? Because she did specifically mention that her father was a pure-blood Garlean, so she's got a little bit of mixed blood going on, but she has the Garlean eye as well. Interesting. There's some discussion about that. I didn't... Whatever. Deal with that later. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details I knew not of your past, it sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner of such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. See, this is why I like Gaius. And to some extent, I always have. I thought he was a little bit cartoony. But half-bloods don't get the third eye. It's only pure, hence the prejudice. But then why does she have the eye, unless her mother was also Garlean? That's why I was asking. Anyway, about Gaius. His idea that the strong should lead the weak, that is not objectively incorrect. Third eye is only with pure. Once again, is that a tattoo or is that an actual eye that she has? Because I see something there. Confused. But yeah, I've never really thought that Gaius was objectively wrong. I just thought he was going about things in very much the wrong way. Like a canker, the corruption is spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjugated to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Al-Ra, an easy target for abuse, being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas... We hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Val's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. Yeah, she's got something there. And it is an eye. That is a crystal eye. You can see the little bulge of it coming out. So then, is Severa's pureblood then? This threw me off because she specifically mentioned that her father was pureblood, which seems to mean that her mother was not. I'm not doubting here, I'm just pointing out what I'm observing. Suppose you're here to ask about Allie? Yup. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue stress. Wait here. I'm sorry, what happened to Rex, it was my fault. Sandia and Rickon too, they died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on, please, Ellie, you must tell me what you know. Of course. First I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted. What just happened, it seemed like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. First, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, till eventually a man named Valens van Vero, that's too many V's, was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. Of course he was. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons, but after the Emperor's death he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Great. Oh! Oh, never mind. That's sapphire. I was like, okay, I guess that must be diamond. No, never mind. That's not diamond. Some say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapons project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Oh! Uh-huh. Valens Van Vero. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Willing to use his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies, he was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. And after that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Villains has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. So he's a racist fuck. Fair enough. And, hell, you saying shit that Severa doesn't have a crystal eye. Seriously, what the fuck is that then? Because, like, it's a different color, but that is definitely some form of eye-like shape embedded in her forehead. I'm just saying. Just observing. Never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. You wonder why we fucking hate Garlemald. If I had remained in Garlemald, you had never been forced to endure that abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're more expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others, but if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. It was all an inside job. That way we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, not just for us, but anyone who wishes to live in peace. You can give your lives for a future you may not live to see. And that is heroic. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who were able to stop Valens. You know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And this masterpiece is the worst of them all. Now we hear about Diamond Weapon, I assume. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Warlet. The gems exist on pure and half-bloods. The color is what separates them. Pure bloods have pure white gems, and half are dimmer colors like gray or black. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. It's like I was fairly certain I've seen him on a few half-bloods before, but I didn't quite believe that. But yeah, the one on Severa was bothering me. It's just right there. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I
failed him. Failed all of you. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valence if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you now more than ever. Listen, Ali, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I'll do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. He's... Sorry, I don't know where he can be. In case I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ellie, you must stay here and rest. Hey, you're the one who fought Rex, Ricon, and Melisande, aren't you? Yeah. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. Okay, we have an agreement there. I wanted to ask this of you, but... I'm my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I'm on it! I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse will do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about this new friend. So Vera, see that she has everything she needs. I come. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Garibania? Time for the quest reset. Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Is this your idea of redemption? We just had to talk about vengeance, and now we see your head still squarely up your ass. Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Is it wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? Seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. I'm pretty sure he's been showing his true colors this entire fucking time, you asshole. That was a low moment to hit him at. Fucked up. Invite Lizzie. Wait, am I... Why am I lead? I should not be lead. Ara, you're lead. Merry Christmas. Alright, let's head along back here. Here we go. And then here we go. Gotta throw a little sass back at the squad there. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display of blah 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 blah. Alright, yes. Please fawn over me all you want, but later. Grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yes, awesome stuff, things, reasons. Ooh, more stuff. Okay, alright. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Correction Chamber. Oh, for fuck's sake, did we get this again? Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Not even doing it yourself, you shitlord. It matters worse. One of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. Who should she go crawling to with that swine Gaius after everything I've done for her? Well, I even realize you're a dick. This is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Really? Of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Is his face supposed to be significant somehow? Because I'm literally just getting a Tuesday vibe. Something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but that's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? Fuck you, man.
Hit him in the face with it. Just hit him straight across his smug face.
Are you kidding me?
Even better, kick him in the ass. I mean, they're really good at making us hate people. This entire thing is cringe, by the way. Even that dude's like, bro, this is fucked up. Made father proud. So wait, now you're adopting kids and turning them into your personal torture squad. And or slave minions. This is not okay. You were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken, and since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. Choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Man, you have such a punchable face. Having said that, we'll be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. Oh, really? So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Arcite system do its work. You will, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece, your worthless existence, blah blah blah. Going to spoil the end, but it's so satisfying. I can't wait. Valen's preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here.
Boys, who would like to see something special? Only one father has secrets to share with you. He's gonna use them, isn't he? Yeah, this is fucked up. Be thinking poetic. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so very excited. These cutscenes are kind of long, though. Pro tip, with that many burn marks on your back, maybe laying on your back in this dank, disgusting dungeon, probably a bad idea. I'm just saying. Like, you know, roll over. It's my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. As it reaches perfection, it will be unstoppable. First Valens, and the Empire itself will fall, and we'll be free at last. Father, keep Ellie safe. Sandia Rakan Rex. I'll see this through to the end, I promise. This is why you don't lead through fear or pain. Till then, watch over me. Because eventually, someone's just gonna stare it dead in the face and tell you to go fuck yourself. One way or another. He's literally about to feed these kids into Diamond Weapon, isn't he? So, is it ready or not? Trial sequence has been primed, sir. Get on with it. Shading synthetic RSite system, loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? Helping us with a little research is all, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed to. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh, and you're making them watch, you fucking asshole. Trying to drive the point home that Valens is beyond redemption. As the military adage goes, a leader leads by example, not by force. Yeah. I mean, they pretty well had it driven home when he was, you know, forcing kids to torture somebody. This guy's pretty... he's not getting a redemption arc. You have Xenos' data loaded. Yes, activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Oh, that ain't good. Needs to protect you both. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh boy. Where is my prey? Unit core override complete. Xenos Galvus data loaded. I wonder what Xenos would say about this. Just saying. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the onset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic RS site system. This is gonna be horrible. Gross! How revolting, and what a mess it makes in the cockpit. List the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subjects ready and waiting. You asshole. So you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. What the hell is that animation? Never knew he had such a wonderful sense of humor, the great villains von Vero, bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Yeah! I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Okay, like this a-hole. I thought Asahi had such a punchable face back when I first met him. This guy is just... he's struggling to top it at every turn. Alright. Let's send it. This is troops. Is this the one? I assume this is the one. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping residents, that sort of thing. Let me know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need to be attended to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Is this the continuation? Find the ending so satisfying. That makes me happy. That makes this bearable. See, really a saint. Sure, people at Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. So you're ready, have over to the usual escort, blah. So just to clarify, this is the quest line that we're still on, right? Like, I didn't accidentally divert to something else entirely. I'm hoping so. Search for the despondent civilian. Alright. So, I'm gonna quickly take a break because I've been shit, how long have I been streaming? Oh. There's many things happening. Fair enough. How long have I been going? Been going for 3 hours. Holy shit, 3 hours. I have been streaming. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to take a swift break and Alright, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to leave Luna doing the Manderville here. And I'm just going to like bio, get a drink, walk my dog real quick so she's not going stir crazy, and I will be back. It says 2 on YouTube? That's weird. It says 3 on stuff. Well, whatever. Either way, I will be back in probably like 10, maybe 15 minutes. I might get a snack while I'm down there too. Maybe. But yeah, take 5 everybody. Get a drink, hydrate, etc. I will be back shortly. I have returned. Alright. Did I miss anything? That is the question. It appears no. And then, of course, now the dog starts barking. Gotta swear she's looking for reasons to piss me off lately. Anyway. So. Hope everyone had a decent break there. After this is Diamond, hell yeah. Alright. Now shenanigans, let's go. The Warning Paladin, that War Machina, and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yes. And so, I've heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Velina. I grew up here, stayed throughout the occupation, and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. They're out raw. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. In 10 long years you suffered at their hands, a whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. Let's top up my snack and drink. Hell yeah. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can say I can at least honor their memory. I'll leave something behind for their sake to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. So you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Seems a little bit direct, but fair enough. Thank you, follow your lead. Yeah, just walk right through me. That's not rude at all. Burly engineer. What? Okay, it's not Biggs for some reason. Something I can help you with? Yeah, I need to do a thing. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings. But it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out the investigation, we'll close the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Damn right you can't. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. Very kind. Keep an eye on this one. Something a little sus. I just default to not trusting fucking anybody. Sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Enough of it. I was glad to help. The hat looks really good on there. Something about like the horns and the way the hair flows out. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend Melisandre. I had no idea she'd be assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. What do you mean of all places? Points at Gaius. Sus! Yeah. Gaius is the only one that I'm not suspicious of, to be fair. It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted at the same, or from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. You don't have at least one Pepe Sylvia board when you play this game. Aim you wrong. Or don't care for story, which is fair. Yeah, fair enough. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livius S. Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Lydia had a strong attachment to Gaius and would let anyone else near him. Crazy bitch. You don't stick it in psycho. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession. What do you mean, bordering? And she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Look up Xenos Yeet Galvus. Wait, what? Concern. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Well, I was surprised that a Rogadan had risen to such a rank. Wait, this is that one guy with the gun shields, I think. Could be wrong. I was even more taken aback by his unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that the people like him serving in the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus of the 14th, Nero Telskeva, and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. You lucked out! Eventually made my way back to Werlet, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. And now it makes me sick to my stomach to think it helped those abominations in this world. Ritten, yeah, that guy. Shield boy. Upon using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a trueborn Garlean to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts right for the taking. Pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Bringing into it together. What can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction, which means you can help us take them apart. 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to those who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. Yeah, that's how power corrupts. Or for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way to make a difference. I know there is. First, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina used to be the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. Hell yeah! I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build the monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Sorry, I'm a wealth of useless knowledge. Interest in trivia, it's a thing, man. Not useless. Just niche. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Yay. Full send, girl. See what kind of hell you can wrestle up. And now we go back to here. There's a lot of running back and forth in this. Closing in on the last one, though. Cannot wait. I just hope I can finish this off before my dad gets home, because he's going for groceries. That is not the mount I wish to summon, but it's fine. We arrive via Space Whale. Yeet. Blah blah. Turncliffe was things, stuff, reasons, blah. Yeah, okay. No personal offense, but you just like, for some reason, I do not care about this man's opinion. Oh, thanks, Dublin. Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Warlit. Oh, they actually get face to face. Gaius, run his fade. I will laugh so hard. Wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening around Eorzea of late. I'm always busy. Still, if you mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Warlit. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Hello, Nero. Oh, never mind. Hey, what are they, fam? I don't remember your name, but I do remember you. You helped me a lot in the Stormblood era. I see you looking so well, Luna. Been too long, Minago. Yes, I do remember your name. Vaguely. Just need a little jogging. It certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rugger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you've been trying to avoid me. I have literally not been in this planet, my friend. As much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Warlit have also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Warlit Revolutionaries and aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Is this the same city that we've been just strutting around wide open with Ironworks ops going on? Yeah, I didn't remember it at first, but once I saw that, it's like a multiple choice question. If there was just a blank line there, I'd have no idea what the fuck it is, but you give me multiple choice question, like, that's the one. I'm playing this game since May 2013. Loyalist, I appreciate that. Tell Vass, the Vassenberg story and such a thing as I'm a sponge. Yeah. The ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Hell yes! Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I can't think of anyone better. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Warlit in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Oh boy. Get our hands full dealing with the Teletubbies. That is always what I'm calling them, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Hell yeah! Well, I guess Turncliffe is just one part of Warlit. Thanks, Luna. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go see you, homie. Believe you're acquainted with our escort? Yes. Getting tired of talking to this guy. It's the same thing every time. Why not just put a fucking aetheryte in the city, mate. It's not that hard. They're literally everywhere. Another trip to Turncliffe? Yeah, buddy. Alrighty then. Full send. Let's see what's up. Gonna be honest, I kind of want to just be done at this point. There's a lot of fluff going on here. Not that I dislike it. Just that I'm kind of getting into that mood where I want fight and actual story. I want things to happen. And Gaius Veilsar, I presume. Comparing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. This means we can finally make our move. With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory, but lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. Our lives must be the price of freedom, we pay it willingly. Dedicated. Give them that. Don't worry, it'll happen soon. Soon. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. And so, the people of Warlit chose you to lead their revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. Mans is on target. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Warlit. The irony is not lost on me. No, right? It's a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. It's gotta be weird for you, dude. Most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. So I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they may serve the Empire. There are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. They think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails. Makes my blood boil. It's stuff like this that make me realize that Gaius has always been a good man. He's just going about things a little bit wrong. Valens brings shame upon my homeland and makes a mock of the ideals I once stood for. It once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. Fucking send it! We're running out of time, guys. You have to go after her. Something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Did Allie escape? Allie booked it, didn't she? I'm going to assume yes. Something weird going on in chat, and I am not acknowledging it. Just keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers thinking I'm being distracted by personal matters. Copy. This letter was found in her room. Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Warlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. Shit. I know of a way to save him, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me. These are spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that from me. All my love, Allie. That would be the best redemption arc for Gaius. That he becomes a scion. Or that he takes a damn bath. Okay, fair enough. Homie's been looking pretty grungy ever since he showed back up. That's a little bit... eh. So many scions and us. You probably wouldn't get along. Yeah. Honestly, I think Gaius becoming a scion would not make any sense in the story, but I would be all about it, just for meme's sake. Hell, man, like, one of my hot takes was, bruh, what if sometime during Endwalker, Xenos just decides, I'm tired of Ascian bullshit. I'm gonna become a scion now. And he just waltzes around with us because fucking why not? I know it's not gonna happen, but it's funny as hell. She's heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Warland. I'm certain of it. Might have already read that. Taking matters into her own hands. She's going to try and hijack the diamond weapon, isn't she? Yep. So there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. Full send. I have nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. Whoop! Didn't mean to double click there. In case if we rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. Thought of that one horrifies me. I mean, okay, think about it. Just for the shock value. Imagine we go up against some other Legion that we haven't met yet. And they throw some crazy experimental weapon like they have been at us. And then fucking Xenos Ye Galvus starts strutting out of the back line with his big ass scythe over one shoulder, swaggering like he does. Draws a line in the sand and goes, "Try me, bitch, I dare you." Imagine the shock value. Well, if Ascinian can become Scion for there's no logical reason Gaius can't. It would be strange, but I think it'd be cool. And Xenos, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think they're going to keep the Scions pretty tight-knit. Because a lot of these guys still... I think Gaius is still side character status. At least to a certain extent. Anyway. As capable a warrior as Luna is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Have you met me? Gunbreaker, my dude. It's what we do. If we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. That can't be good. To shreds, you say? Oh, it's Val. Can you hear me? I'm in Warlet just outside Castrum Colonum. All hell's a broken loose. There's an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Well, that ain't good. Found it, we lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in the letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Warlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force could draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Strike team! Come on, guys. Be decisive. Cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I didn't ask your permission, motherfucker. You're coming with me. You know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Warlit may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Copy. Severa, have stood ready the G Warrior. God damn it. I hate that name so much. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let's reconvene outside the hangar. Yeehaw! Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Warlit headquarters. Oh boy. What is to see you again, my dear? I was beginning to think you weren't coming back. Fucking hell. My impatience may have been in my frustrations, and that brother of yours, I do hope you'll forgive me. Villains, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. That's very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Maybe Sapphire Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. Well, you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived. Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless couriers failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. I feel like I need to take a shower every time I read this guy's lines. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. And all that remains is for me to assume my role as pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Why did you make an agreement with this guy? Of course, handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. The weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier. Only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of a synthetic arcite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. They regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose one extra condition to our arrangement. Request that the people of Warlit be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Oh, that was... okay. I appreciate the hustle, but that was too far. He's never going to go for that. You just exposed the whole plan. I might have very bold of you and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Warlit citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legata such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of an imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your intent is to march on the capital and reclaim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in your ascension to the ascension of Emperor Valens. Okay, never mind. You're stroking his ego. Fair enough. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Warlit you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. My dude, get it, Tech-Tac. Good lord. And what about my brother? Oh, yeah, so... fuck you. Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I made special arrangements for him. You'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. It's the moment I've been waiting for. This isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me.
What is it with these siblings and throwing their lives into this machine, man? Damn. It's like they made Ultima extra shiny.
Shooting the synthetic RSite system, all sensors activated. So far, so good. Shit. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos, commencing activation sequence. The old perfection itself. Sanjo, Rikon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. Your side is taking hold. Just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. You don't have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... So I can't be there by your side. This is the only way. Fuck! My dear, is something the matter? Down weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence.
Send it, girl. I don't think it's gonna work that well. I'm pretty sure he saw this coming, but... full send. Please tell me you just straight up Kamehameha his ass out of existence. Oh, it's just like the ones in 15. Full send! Might want to tweak the targeting systems, though. When filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. Yeah, we saw it coming. Waiting for it. Shut it down. Transmitting deactivation signal. Please tell me she's in on it, too. Not responding. Yeah, figured that. Someone help me worried for a moment. You're going to be alive even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg me for death. Fucking hell. Please tell me the engineer just turns it back on and flips him off. That would make me so happy.
Can like this. Lasandia Recon Rex, guide my hand. That's wherever you are, lend me your strength.
Please tell me this is where we bust in.
Combat sample ready, initiating overmind. Subject name. Wait a minute.
What you doing now? Overminds? Oh, that's different from Oversoul. Okay. Okay.
B, it's ignoring the shutdown signal initiating overmine. How? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Oh yeah, the chest cannon. Nice. That made me happy. But I did kind of want to see him get vaporized, you know? So you can do this fight, but alas, can't jump to Goblin. Right, you're still in a different... Damn, man. That shit can't get here fast enough. But soon, very soon. Perfection, you say. Omega would like a word. Yeah, I bet he would. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. Yeah. Okay. So I got a call for some reason, and then they immediately stopped. No caller ID, head ass. I'll expect another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Vale, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ally is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need G-Warrior and airships to transport it. See, the one thing hasn't changed since your days of the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. And if that's what's needed, that's what we're sending. Key sheet, they hit, etc. Yeah, at this point, man, I just... whatever comes to mind first. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very bad at keeping up with that stuff. This means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine. I'll be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Dynamic, you say? Good to see you again, Luna. Hey, what's up? What I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina, volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. Hell yeah. I was grateful for the opportunity to put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, this design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Excellent! Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn! Cringe name incoming. There'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Alright, full send. Let's go. Make it happen. Make the thing happen, bruv. More cutscene? More cutscene! Really wish these had voice acting. Like, I know why they don't, but I really wish they did. So this is like the frickin' Optimus Prime absorbs Jetfire kind of shit. Yeah, it is. The fuck is that? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? As our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. Just put all that together, no big deal. The amount of fabrication bullshit needed for all of this, good lord, Sid, how do you fucking do this? Gonna save lives not in them, and for that reason the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Cringe! But fair enough. That looks suspiciously like what we're gonna be fighting on. This is the one with like the split platforms, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is cool as hell, though. But why is the big robot down there? Is my question. Alright, well. Guys, let's do it. Again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Luna handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. That music is banging! Just had to take a moment. Damn. Cloud Deck. Yeah, this is the one that I keep seeing stuff of. Like, it was always... Whenever I see a raid being demonstrated on Final Fantasy, it is always, I think, this one or the one in Eden. That is a very strange effect that's happening ahead of us, by the way. Well, yeah, it's either this one or the one in Eden where it has the platforms that degrade as you stand on them. So you gotta kind of, like, shift. Alright. Fair enough. So, we still got a full squad. So... we'll send that, and... I think I'm going to jump back in with Miles. Yeah, there he is. There you are. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You right there, bruv?
I'm so fucking excited. First off, this is probably one of my fucking favorite, of the weapon fights. This one's so fucking cool, but it's also the most complex.
All right. I mean, based on the last one that you said that we were going to die many times on, I feel somewhat confident.
Emerald has mechanics that give a shit ton of vuln stacks. That's why people die a ton. There's mines, there's the swords, there's a fuck ton of things that give vuln stacks that just can instantly drop you. But this one has a lot of shit that can both knock you off and kill you instantly.
Okay, so I'm going to do much worse on this one, I feel. Well.
This one's fun.
When in doubt, full send. So this is either going to be similar to Emerald, in which I exceed expectations and we do fine, or it's going to be frankly embarrassing. Let me just get some coffee.
Oh, also, yes. I'm telling you this now. First off, Diamond Weapon targets both tanks at all times. So always have aggro. I'm telling you this because the next thing it shoots at whenever you don't have aggro or if you die is me and Ara.
Yep. Familiar male voice. Why is it a male voice, I wonder? It's just every freaking missile tube is a bigger missile. Just kicked a missile out of the way. Dude, this thing is hardcore. Can I get one of these?
Diamond Weapon, don't fuck around.
A freaking Gundam unicorn head ass. Full send, baby. Let's go. That's some Final Fantasy shit. We're having an air-to-air combat battle. And we think, okay, let's make a platform and then stand people on top of it. This will be fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay, so basically what I'm seeing here is full send.
Go for it. I already got the medic out, so we can go. Spread out.
Spread out. It's not Allie. Oh wait, how did Alphonse get in here? Oh right. This is the one where you gotta hop between.
Oh boy. Wait.
Why is there a second one over here? Sorry, I was like, where did the other one come from?
This is gonna hurt like hell. Thank you, Dad.
Okay, so we need a tank on either
They're dead.
side?
Yes, but you don't want to be in that.
Okay, I see.
Tank on either. Basically, you split up into light parties on each side.
Makes sense. Whoop. I assume we teleport back now.
Yep, run.
Yep. Figured that. So that countdown is when it swings. Well, then how do you tell which side it's coming from?
You see that shoulder plate open up, and it spews out little needles.
Oh, I see.
And then Diamond Rain here is a thing where it does damage, percentage damage based on how many people are there.
I see. Okay, so this is a get away from me kind of mechanic, right?
Yep.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go up here to res some people. Stack on dead.
Bit low here. I like this.
You should see Savage. That one goes.
Oh. Well, apparently
that thing you're getting shot by? That's
Yep.
a tank buster. A consistent tank buster. Oh fuck this thing.
What do?
I think ours flying off. Nope, we're
what
oh,
the fuck? I was right next to it. Okay, I didn't know it would send me that far. I also didn't know that I
angled
would
it
fall.
to where you flew off in the middle.
Fair enough.
If you may have noticed, it literally just blew up one of these.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna hang out for a second, and there we go. Yeah, knockbacks and oh boy. Knockbacks and ringouts are basically the only way that I die easily. Why are you hanging out
I did
down
it
like
wrong.
Spider-Man, dude?
Oh, it's been a while since I've Savage. You're gonna have to tank swap for this.
Okay.
I can't remember if it hits as hard as Savage. No, it doesn't. Never mind that.
Not even.
On Savage, you have to tank swap that, or else everybody's dying. Oh shit. Bounce back. Outrage is fade wide.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Dead have this for a minute. Because we're out of the phase where it targets both tanks simultaneously, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Vertical cleave, that's a knockback. You can use your knockback for venom.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now because the last time it didn't work too well for me.
That other one you cannot.
Well,
Saw someone fall off. Where'd they go? There they go.
turn tank stance back on just in case Dead wants to
here's this
swap.
again. From what I saw there, we have to swap as soon as it goes all the way through.
Yep, there it is.
Funny thing, in Savage, you have to look at where Diamond is looking to figure that out.
Makes perfect sense.
It's great. And then it puts back the armor on, and this is back when it puts the armor on, and it's multiple attacks, so you gotta provoke it once it is targetable.
Okay.
Sure. And 4 people go over.
Only 4, not everyone.
Oh boy.
What
Don't
is-
point that towards us! Ah! Get to the other side. They pointed that wrong.
Alright.
So, what that is a baited AoE that you have to teleport to the other side once it starts. Once it drops.
Okay.
Because it
makes
does
sense.
that. It follows.
Yeah.
And in that, it's targeted on the whole party. In Savage, at least.
Oh, fun.
Obviously, watch the hands.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I was not paying attention.
Clearly.
Good eye, though.
Yeah, I was on top of that one now that I know what it is. Oh. Everybody run! Flee! Ow. That hurted. I am experiencing a bit of pain.
Kirikou,
We
get in
gotta
the towers.
stand in these. Yep.
I'll let you guys do that while I get people up.
I'm just stacking on the brutal shell, baby.
Stack on Ara.
Alright. Oh. This is the stack, not the thing. Right, there's two of these.
Chest cannon is always stack, and then shoulder is white.
Yeah, I didn't see which one it was. Tula is on the other side. Okay.
Hop over there real quick, because Diamond Rain is going to hurt like I bet you if I don't. There we are. Spread out, spread out.
Spread. Okay.
When you see the shoulders open up and no needles, that's when it does that attack.
Okay, so when he's got that little spiky boy, then it's the one get the hell out of that side. When it's the chest cannon, it's the stack marker, and when it's both shoulders simultaneously, it's everybody
out.
apart. Got it.
Nope. I gotta run over here to bait it this way. And then gotta run to the other side. And then it's gonna follow me over. Aha!
Oh, yep, time to leave.
If I could rescue, I would, but I can't.
It would probably pull me off the side, man.
It does.
Alright. Go back over here.
Ara's over there with you.
Yep, we're good. Avoid the hands! The hands!
Our side is getting blown up.
More hands!
Oh, since this is normal, we don't have to deal with that. Oh, that feels so good to not have to worry about that.
Do I want to know?
I'm just gonna say it, just because I don't know if you'll be able to do it before Endwalker comes out. There's a thing in this where it is a hugely damaging thing where all of us are put on a number on top of us.
Okay.
Blue gets evens, red gets odds. We all have to stand in the corners of this place, going from 1 to 8. So a 25 degree angle cleave goes through and only hits you.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful.
It is painful
I
to
love
figure
it.
out. Is it fun to do? Hell yes, especially when you got a good team rolling with it.
Yeah.
Doing it for the first time was just,
It's a bit cringe, I
I am out of mana. Oh fuck.
That's unfortunate. The white mage is out of mana. I'm worried.
Should tell you how much I'm healing you right now.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Spread.
Yeah. was like, I looked, I saw shoulders but
open up.
no stab, or shoulders but no pokey things, and I'm like, took a second to process that one. Like, one of these things just doesn't belong here. Ow. Mother, I am in pain.
We're here, don't you worry.
Don't ask me about that low blow.
This way, James. This way. Come on. James, no! James, you're doing it wrong! Fuck.
Oh, wait. It is time to leave! Oh, no. Okay. They're playing it a little spicy, I see. Wait, was I not supposed to be over here? Oh, never mind, we're good. I was like, wait, why? Why are we...
Sorry, Aura.
Why are we the only two over here?
I got you.
Mother, I am scared. Okay. Ah! Oh, right,
Good thing is, I don't think Diamond removed its armor again? In normal? Don't quote me on that.
We're about to find out.
In Savage, it takes off its armor, I think, 3 times before in range.
Damn.
Yeah, it gets spicy and angry.
No kidding.
Stack on Riku.
Yep. I'm just gonna hit every mitigation before the one I want. It's fine.
Diamond Rain.
At least it's not Purple Rain.
No.
Alright, finish him off with the big bang.
Your cleave.
I was wondering. Alright, man.
Instead they're like, yes, this is fine.
You're welcome to hang out with me. I would not recommend it right now. Hit him with the big bang.
I am not the tank this time around.
Hit him with the boom. Hit him with the bam. Hit him with the boom, 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 bam, bam. Finish he ass. Sure if you're reading chat while doing this, but it looks epic now. Hey, what's up in it? My man. Yeah, this is cool as shit. You really need to play some Final Fantasy, brother. I know you're real busy, but whenever you get here, I will take you through this. Ugh.
Alright, hold up. Before you leave,
That was fire.
Look at me. Look at me. Zoom in nice and close. Enjoy.
What?
Enjoy. That's all you need to know.
Okay. I assume that was for a screenshot of some description? Or something? Either that or you're about to tell me some shenanigans? I don't know. Well, he's left the call, so here we go. Oh. Okay, I gotta see. It's literally just another freaking G thingy. Yeah, literally just another one. But this one's red for some reason. Alright, full send. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. So gonna get more crazy when Endwalker drops on Friday. We'll get there one day, maybe. Nah, and it seriously, this is it. It is definitely a lot of time, but holy shit, it's worth it. The story's amazing. And I know I'm talking mess when I haven't been able to get into RuneScape to this day, but yeah, I just gotta stop talking now. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Yep. All power to the afterburners. Dive, dive, dive!
Yeah, Innit, thanks for stopping by for this stream, man. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. Ooh, this is interesting.
In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I already love FF, though. I just can't get the free time. Game already sold itself to me.
Fair enough, man. Hey, with Endwalker dropping, or no, not with Endwalker dropping, but a little ways after Endwalker drops, I think we're going to be getting data center transfers. So I won't even have to use an alt to play with you, brother. Of course, been watching for the last 25 minutes. Thanks. Well, you're not getting too spoiled. At least it's not as long as you're not reading too far into this. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Pray we're not too late. Now, I want to know why it was a male voice that we were hearing. Unless somehow Alphonse loaded himself in as the combat program. That's what my money's on. At the moment, I have so many questions. A little coffee to finish this off. She's alive! Ellie! Well, she's breathing and moving. That's not good, but it's better than previous. Just listening to you shouting at bosses from this part. I mean, fair. Just ignore the badass walking with our girl here. Yeah, I don't mind. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Oh, this is the part that y'all were hyping up. Run his fade, guys. Run his fucking fade. Pay no attention to the man behind the gunblade. Get out here, you fucking rat. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. Or not. You have a score to settle. Now is your chance. Show yourself. He is here. Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. Yeah, it is. Because if Gaius doesn't kick your ass, the real Gunblade will. Pop goes the bastard. Hell yeah, brother. Certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from a coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You're the one who stood in my way at every turn. I never even knew your name. It was Tuesday. Now, if you're meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Okay, enough of your laughing. Why, he's right in front of you. What? So you're the answer. You kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. Yeah, I think I nailed it in one. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable, but then an idea struck me.
Other than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out the beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. Yep! So he was loaded into Diamond as its basically AI core. Great. Ingenuity he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Vero could have conceived such a marvel. I miss Nero. I would rather Nero than this shitlord. At least Nero had class. Maybe I don't need to play it, I'll just get the story through you. You're a little bit late on that, but I mean, hey, it's all on YouTube. You're welcome to tear through it, man. Just, you know, get 2 Shadowbringers first, otherwise nothing's going to make sense. That is the strength of this game. It starts the build-up way back in ARR, and you just steadily unlock pieces of it as you go along. It is genuinely masterful, in my humble opinion. I think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. That explains why it reacted the way it did. Well, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. Fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Here's an idea. Be a better fucking leader. Such atrocities should continue unabated as proof of the rot that has spread through the Empire. Send it, brother. I will stop giving you shit about your fake-ass gunblade. Fucking send it. Crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Wait a minute. Don't put me in an instance as Gaius, please. Forgotten Gaius, I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Oh! Man's got new tricks! It's the fucking dragon shot, man! This is some Gunlancer shit! Terminus est... Crosimors? Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. This wasn't in my data. People evolve, shitlord. Full send! Hell yes! That was every bit as satisfying as you guys hyped it up to be. And we're not done yet. Alphonse is still in there. Activating synthetic Arcite system. Oh! Roll for initiative, fuckboy! This is what happens when you lead through fear instead of respect. This can't be. How's it still functional? Brute force and ignorance, my man. Removing memory inhibitors. Alright. How's it feel, asshole? You. Yes, you. So there's one split. It's everyone. The names names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. You to judge me, guys. A better fucking man! Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children you killed for the sake of your conquest? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. This is character development, guys. There is no begging. Not anymore. Better than Gaius, you say. Come on, Titanfall his ass. Yeah! Not a fan of that sound effect. Yeet! Oh, that felt good. Oh, that's amazing. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. Yeah, that was straight up a freaking Titanfall execution, man. It's like the light frames rip him out of the cockpit and then just paste his ass right there. Oh, felt good. This is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Lasandra, Rickon, and Rex watch over me. The memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this, please. Damn. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. There was a lot to that scene. Ooh, that one hurt more than I thought it would. Yeah. This is how you do character development, guys. And this is how you make people care. Holy shit. What's really hit me, and I'm trying to process this for a few seconds here. What's really hitting me is that this is a character that initially I thought, yeah, this guy is just fucking Saturday morning cartoon villain kind of BS. And now that. One day, the devs and the writers of this game are not going to surprise me, but that day is a long way off. Let's read through chat real quick, because I need a light break after that. I was pretty heavy, man. It's an MMO that plays like a really massive JRPG. Exactly right. It's an RPG with an MMO tacked on, but in a good way. They're like squeezing a stress ball, Kappa. Now that's the real pop goes the bastard. No kidding. I missed the pop? Did I? Literally popped like a balloon. Ha! Told you you'd like the ending? Yeah. This is why I'm hoping they give Gaius something epic for Endwalker, considering they're headed to Garlemald after all. Oh yeah, if Gaius isn't a big part of what's coming, then I don't know what they're gonna do, man. Warned you about the feels? You did. Your stuff, man. I didn't follow too much, but your reactions made it a bit more real for me. Yeah, in it, if you're still here, without any spoilers, that was one of the moments that I would call a masterstroke. That's like Second Dream in Warframe. That is a huge drop. Or maybe not a drop, more of just such a big moment for that character. Well, mate, have a good night. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around for the stream, homie. Even if you don't understand anything. Which is more noble? They who are born good, or they who overcome their evil nature through great struggle? Both. Good is good. The degree does not matter. Sound of liquid draining after he popped. I think it was the milk. Hell, what the fuck? Gaius Saucebalesar? I feel like that's supposed to mean something. Like that's an actual Garlean thing and not just a meme. Could be wrong. Insert joke about, haha, Among Us Gaius Saucebalesar. Damn though, that was hot and heavy, man. Let's finish it off. I think I just saw someone say, "Pop goes the cereal." Man, you guys are ruthless. I see, we'll remain here until further notice. So this is the title of Emperor? This is Olivia's title? Yeah. I'd put Gaius on the throne. There's Gaius, Valens Van Vero, and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they have suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. They'll heal. It'll take time, but they will. Yeah, I think Livius was SAS rather than SOS. The Garlean, like the middle names, the title names are a little strange. Zos, okay. Yeah, but either way, I would put Gaius on the throne. He's got a decent claim to it. And that is the one person that I would make an emperor out of anyone here. Especially with the growth that he's had. And I just want to take a moment to address Gaius's outlook on life. The strong are... It is the responsibility of the strong to lead the weak. I firmly agree with that statement. It's the context and the method that you go about it that matters. And this entire thing, everything that's happened with Gaius so far is him realizing that he was going about it the wrong way. Gaius Zos Belsar. Vote Gaius. But yeah, I'd go it. Gaius should definitely lead, though I'd rather they start the transition into electoral democracy and make him an emperor. Yeah. Basically Prime Minister Gaius. And you probably wouldn't be an empire anymore. Meritocracy. I would... Dude, Gaius presiding over a meritocracy? Yes. I'd live there in a heartbeat. Well, there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal. Nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In your sense, I have struggled to find a purpose or reason to keep on living. It's the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Love ye shall find. Literally turn his ARR Praetorium spiel into a fantastic character arc. That, like I said, that is a master stroke. Everything about this is prime quality storytelling. This is grade SS+. I love everything about this. And I'm glad you guys wanted me to do this instead of Nier, because I feel like Nier I wouldn't really understand. But this is all so good. Oh my lord. Step 1, let me just go ahead and do this. So I do appreciate this picture. Recent events in Warlit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. Even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. Problem might be she's been through a fucking lot. There's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. I don't think Alphonse would have allowed that. There was one more thing. Evelina came looking for you earlier, so perhaps you can go and see her. SSS smoking sexy style. Chill, bro. Nier I did just for fun. Never had heard of it before I ran into it there. Like, I've heard of Nier, obviously. I know about the games. I almost picked up Nier Automata a little while back, but decided not to. It's just, that's a lot of game for me to do on a whim, you know? Nier's good. The raids have good music and unique fights, but it's long and fetch questy. Yeah, fair enough. Still do Nier as well. Yeah, I'm going to do Nier. Just not like right now. Yeah, it'll definitely make more sense with prior knowledge from the Nier series, but it's not so much that it won't make any sense without him. Fair enough. Yep, she's now a veggie. Bruh, don't be like that. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Monument's done. Just have been meaning to show you this. It's the Elamigan resistance. The monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of their sacrifices. So I can describe the Nier Questline as like an anime season over. Pretty good description, actually, if that's what it is. Part of the story, but something clearly different. Fair enough. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. It was absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Yeah. And this has been a journey. Thanks all of you guys for hanging out through it, by the way. Damn, they hit you hard. Hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking to her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Alrighty. We wait. It's also Yoko Taro, so prepare for sad feels. God damn it. And the Fairview, what the fuck. It's kind of what I've been wary of Nier. I'm not big on tragic stuff. I like a good, satisfying ending. Where's to see Allie? Would you send her? Would you send for her? Does she even recognize me? First, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. Surgeons say that this is most likely a result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valence already had used the synthetic arcite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. And when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment in each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? It's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need, I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. They wanted was a place to call home where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. No, this is not the end of their story. Taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. So those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamt of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Sandia, Rakan, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now it has come to pass. I will see their ideals are upheld, this I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa will be proud to call home. So long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. Glad to see you came around. Only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I can do will bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given.
Ladies and gentlemen, character development.
Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. You have a need for my creations, just say the word. The irony is not lost on me that once upon a time, Gaius asked Sid for or asked Sid to join him. And now Sid's just offering help. Now, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. What would be the point? It's done is done. There is one thing, though. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying to get through this. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. It's subtle, but I've seen Sid come a long way as well. And maybe not as much as, you know, Alphino and Gaius, but there has been some development with Sid. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's the way. It's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. I have no doubt we will. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fought under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Exactly what I've been saying. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, in many ways I still am, and even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people who whirl it, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. Not peace. Not for me. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck? Complete confusion. Talking about Nier, I assume. Even the Nier fans are usually confused when it's Yoko Taro. Gaius for president. Hell yeah. Someone tell me about the thing? Talking about what happens after you complete it? Yeah, this would take my meds. My brain will go wonky soon. Hope you're okay, homie. Maybe zombie mage is just sitting here staring at the screen. Devious, when you see this, when you finish this, you can come back and see a nice scene. Come back like what? Here? Alright. They were brought together under strange circumstances. Val Severa and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. It's the kids. Well, here they are. Who might these charming young men be? They're found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. Thing on your forehead. There's Gaius Belsar and Laik Valens. I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I did not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. These kids have been through hell, man. Courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect the people from tyranny the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I'd be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. If he steps out of line, I'll have to answer to me. They were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum. They may have been injured while fleeing. Have the surgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Alright, come along then, lads. Many more. Seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? Those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, and those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. As a wise old spider once said, power's a trick, a shadow on the wall. It lies where men believe it lies. Combine those two ideologies, and I believe we have something resembling a decent outset. Could be wrong. See now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. Seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing an independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of it and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Elamigan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Oh. Okay, we'll set here. Okay, after you see this last cutscene and complete the quest, come back to Werlet and look out for some kids running around and then follow them. You'll probably figure it out once you see it. Okay. Please give them my regards. At the Winter Pass Cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Okay. Cool little thing that they added. Whatever it is. We shall see. So let's turn in and then we'll come back to Werlet. Walking. No. There is no walking here. Alright, bruv. Hit it. My voice is starting to get a little scratchy, by the way. Sorry about that. Welcome back, Luna. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Since you first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? I don't know why, but this guy is just... I don't know. I'm already tired of his shit. Ralgar's beard. Even for the Empire, this That must be a new low. These poor orphans. We can only pray that the citizens of Werlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Caius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, let me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. This is literally, it is literally Tuesday. It is literally Tuesday, my dude. That was a fairly badass, what, 4 hours? 4.5 hours? 5 hours? How long? However fucking long I've been recording. That was a badass number of hours. I haven't forgotten about this. I was wondering when it would pop up. Not done yet. One last moment. Just had to hit us with it. Nero. That salute is dangerous with her weapons, man. Get out the way, bitch. Dad, I want to talk to the kids. It's a little aggressive, I'm sorry. Big man come to say hi. Something just hit me. I'm not terribly okay with the implications of it. Especially looking back at how trivial the ARR stuff felt. Projections from within the synthetic R site. These are his memories. Their memories. Couldn't just not say goodbye. Don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, little one. Not yet. That is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. I want you to see this new world for yourself. If ever be at your side, Ellie. And the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Welcome back, little one. That was genuinely my favorite side story so far. What have I missed in chat? The plus person next to you, you may want to talk to. You talking about the guy for the extremes? If so, I'll get to that later. I ain't worried about that right now. Kim, how the hell did you find out that secret is bonkers? I quickly did it before and Krim saw it because Basil streamed it and put it on his channel. If any side story had voice acting, this should be the one. Agreed. Either this one or either this one or Eden. Preferably both. Guess I showed up right at the end. Now go back to Whirlit. I'm going back to Whirlit. Because whatever this is, it's worth it to see. I will even walk. Because this is worth the travel. So I'm looking for kids running around. At least I think so. A very big map. I'm going to assume it's something over here. You had fun from the sound of it? Oh yeah, it was an absolute freaking blast, but apparently we're not done yet. So wait, what am I looking for?
Oh. Hello, small child. Okay. Other way. You did mention running children. So wait, do I follow this one? Not down the stairs? Finding the inn. Hmm. So now they're magically gone. But now still watching over. That is an absolutely amazing little extra. Like, genuinely, that is crazy. I guess it's just a passive thing. They're always running around. Yeah, that's on a loop, I assume. Yeah, because he's coming over here to hide. That was really cool. Thank you guys for pointing that out. Yeah, that was, damn. I don't even know how to talk about that one. Yeah, I know. I noticed the hair. Damn. That was crazy. I am so glad that I decided to stream today. And I'm glad that you guys hung around for it, because that was a freaking trip, man. That ending, though, with Gaius and Ali, that is... Damn, that one hit hard. You only run out on the daytime? Interesting detail. Yeah, that was amazing, though. I had a little bit sad that it took me this long to get to it, but at the same time, just before Endwalker, this is the kind of stuff that I want to be doing. Ooh. I need a break after that, man. Like, I'm gonna go friggin' I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. Holy shit. The emotion. Yeah, honestly, that is a fantastic way to kick off the end of a character arc. And they put so much work into making Gaius like a likable character after what it was. Close to late than never, yeah. Done it in the end, that's what matters. Yeah. What I was gonna say earlier, when I saw all of them standing around, when Ali saluted Gaius with her siblings standing nearby in the memory projection, and there was Liv and the Rogadin and Nero. I'm never gonna remember his name. I'm so sorry. But it kind of made me realize that they had a pseudo family just like we do with the Scions. And looking back at how ridiculously trivial they were at the time really kind of puts it into perspective that there's just people fighting this war. Now for sadness, I mean near. Later. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do near until after Endwalker pops. It's late. The way I'm planning to do it, I'm going to stream probably tomorrow as well. Then after that, there's the day with like the off time for Endwalker. And then I'm probably going to dive straight into that story. There's a significant color change. But yeah, this was fantastic, man. I loved every bit of that. He's gonna take a while? Yeah. I might knock out near, kind of like I did Eden, just chunk away at it a little bit every now and then through streams. Yeah, guys. I'm probably gonna try and get the last episode of Shadowbringers out tonight, or either tonight or tomorrow. The day is upon us. Alright, easy to see the enemies, faceless monsters, near people. Yep. These guys are masters of storytelling, but Thursday you could do a world building stream. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Good plan, bruv. I've actually been I picked away at it a little bit not too long ago. I got the timeline advanced another couple 100 years. Yeah, that's a good plan. Good plan. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I certainly did. Thanks for all of the help. And to Yon Chaos crew that was with me through that, thank you so much. Made that a lot better. Doing it with an actual, coherent team. It's fantastic, even if we're not on comms. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, like, comment, sub, etc. Stick around for Endwalker content and more streams and or shenanigans. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I will see y'all next round.